An deinem Profil habe ich gleich gesehen, dass wir uns verstehen werden.
Ich fasse es immer noch nicht, dass du mit Krücken aufgetaucht bist.
Ich wollte mich nicht von einem gebrochenen Bein abhalten lassen.
Vom Wandern?
Aber dein Gesicht, als du den Gips gesehen hast...
Hättest mich ja vorwarnen können.
Habe ich nicht?
Nee, du bist zu diesem Picknickplatz gehumpelt und ich hab dich halb getragen.
Also mein Highlight war, dass du meinen Gips signiert hast.
Und am Ende sind wir doch noch wandern gegangen.
on. Nice, man. Whoever started this meme, it's so dumb. What you see is what you get.
It's proven some people can, in fact, see more frames per second. We've all witnessed esports pros pulling off some mind-bending, jaw-dropping moments.
Setting up Rumbies, maybe? Rumbies said.
Have you ever wondered, how is it actually possible to do some of that? Well, science clutched up for us, and we now have an answer. It turns out that some people can just see more images in a second than the average human. That means that some people can literally process more frames per second than other people, which may explain clips like this. Now, we don't have any evidence that these specific people can see more frames per second, but surely they're built differently from some.
Die Top 5 der meistgesehenen TikToks unserer Streamer. Auf Platz 5 haben wir Zabex mit 3,7 Millionen Views, der sich darüber aufregt, dass Dr. Oetker den Pizzaburger vom Markt genommen hat.
Die Leute sind notgeil auf diese Pizzaburger. Dr. Oetker hat sie uns geraubt. Was hat Dr. Oetker uns dafür gegeben, Chat? Die verfickte Pizza El Chocolato.
Es folgt Trimax mit 4,8 Millionen Views, der auf Montes Bewertung der veganen Pizza von Dr. Oetker reagiert.
Pizza ist eine 4 von 10.
4 von 10 ist echt wenig. Die sitzen da mit ihrem Marketing-Team Stunden über Stunden, monatelang. Oder setzt sich Monte mal eben so einen Stream hin und sagt vor Millionenpublikum, dass das eine 4 von 10 ist. Bei denen brennt die Bude in der Abteilung.
Platz 3 belegt Papa Platte mit 5,6 Millionen Views, der nicht wusste, wofür diese Streifen hier sind.
Vom Land NRW, auch dafür, dass sich Sehbehinderte gut zurechtfinden.
Warte mal. Sind diese Streifen für blinde Menschen? Nein!
Platz 2 geht an Knossi mit 6,9 Millionen Views, der sich entscheiden musste, ob er zu Seven vs. Wild kippen oder einen Schlafsack mitbringt.
Schlafsack oder kippen? Jetzt die Entscheidung. Unangenehm.
Und auf Platz 1 haben wir Monte mit 11,2 Millionen Views, bei dem es wieder um fucking Pizza geht.
Also wer sich jetzt darüber lustig macht, dass ich meine Pizza mit einer Schere schneide, ist verloren, Digga.
Die Top 5 der meisten.
I'm changing my LinkedIn status to looking for work.
Just like that? How can you do that?
By saying the words I and quit in conjunction together, i.e. I quit. Oh, recruiters move fast these days. This is Guilfoyle. Dazzle me.
More recruiter swag? You got an Oculus?
Yep,
That's a hoverboard? How many meetings are you taking?
none. That's the irony. The more meetings I turn down, the more these recruiters send me. What are you doing?
Eating popcorn.
It's my popcorn.
You have 7 tubs of it. You could be the mayor of Popcornopolis.
Don't need the caramel. You can have the cheese at the plant.
You're leaving me with the cheddar?
That's right, dick.
Bertram Guilfoyle?
Yeah.
I'm here on behalf of Twinex Recruiting. I'm supposed to give you this.
Peppy Van Winkle. Now we're talking. I'll take it.
They told me not to give it to you until after the meeting.
I respect your skills.
Werden wir doch.
Hello, Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go. Ba-ba-bow. Bada bing, bada boom. The sound seems to work. I have to turn this one slightly. Well, you think that's way too much. I just don't want to see have a second screen in the stream. Just like that, maybe? Yeah, that works fine. So, it's Monday evening, guys, and I am back streaming. It was a goddamn long weekend because I got my second job with the 24-hour shift, and it was horrible, I can tell you. I mean, basically the work is free money just for chilling out with people with a handicap. But there's like a bed hidden in a closet, so you can pull it down to lay onto it for sleeping, because I'm there from 2 p.m. Saturday till 2 p.m. on Sunday. And I'm allowed to sleep during the night after 10 p.m. and have to be ready for stuff at 8 a.m. again. So it is, if I was disciplined, it would be 10 hours of straight sleeping and some recover from the day. But first off, when I'm there, I'm not that disciplined. And second off, this bed really freaking sucks, because it's a fucking small one, so just 90 centimeters in width, and I'm a pretty wide guy. And on the other hand, not only to the right, where the floor in the room is that I'm sleeping in, but also to the left of me, where the closet is, there's a huge ass gap that I can fall into. So I can fall down this little tiny bed to both sides. So I'm waking up in the night every time I turn around, because I'm fucking scared of falling into the closet or out of the bed. Yeah. That said, I was still awake at 3 a.m., maybe up till around 4, until my body can't take it no more. And I got up at 7:30 because I get to get ready for work, and I needed some bad sleep. So that was my weekend so far. And as promised last time, we have some stuff to talk about. And I think I start out with the easy stuff, which is my work, why I got into it, why I love it, why I really don't like it sometimes. And if you like, you can join in the comments down below on the YouTube VOD, which today worked perfectly fine, starting it up. No problem starting the stream over there. So the VOD will be available on YouTube forever. And yeah, you can either go there and leave a comment. What do you do for making you have a living, or what you really like to pursue as a job, and why it doesn't work, or how you find your dream job. Oh, yo, HCB in the chat. Bisschen streamen, bisschen labern. Nachher endlich Avowed in the City gehen. Hoffentlich. Ansonsten nur chillen heute noch. Nicht mehr viel. Was geht denn bei dir? Schönes Wochenende gehabt? Nachher heißt so 10 Minütchen. Jetzt ein bisschen Stimmbänder aufwärmen und dann rein. Quasi in den Mood kommen. Ja, irgendwie habe ich auch so den Eindruck, ja? Vielleicht muss ich auch tatsächlich mal einen Spendenaufruf machen. Oder einfach mal gönnen. Man hört fast gar nichts, dann ja, falsch geturnt. Lass mich mal sehen. Ich glaube, jetzt müsste es eigentlich besser sein. Nice. Danke für den Soundcheck. Ja, ich hoffe, du hattest auf jeden Fall ein besseres Wochenende als ich hier. Und bist gleich noch beim Zocken am Start als kleiner Lurker. So. Hast leider noch nicht gekauft. Ja, dann lass dich fleißig spoilern. Aber brauchst dir auf jeden Fall keine Sorgen machen, so flott sind wir nicht, weil wir alles mitnehmen. Alles, komplett. So. Dann gucken wir, dass wir hier alles vernünftig gestartet kriegen. Gehst du mit Phil? Vielleicht später, ja. Also den Monster Hunter Teil. Weil Avowed ist Singleplayer und damit starte ich heute rein. Aber der Phil hat noch nicht geantwortet. Ich weiß nicht, ob der am Start ist. Aber wenn der da ist, dann gerne. Ansonsten wird ein bisschen Gear gegrindet nachher. Bisschen Solo-Monster kloppen. Kann mal schauen, dann schreibe ich ihm noch bei WhatsApp, weil vielleicht ist er einfach nicht am PC am Stissel. Was eigentlich ungewöhnlich ist. Aber wie gesagt, ich starte erstmal mit Avowed rein, weil ich da endlich das erste Gebiet fertig machen will. Und dann warten wir mal ab. Also Monster Hunter ist so ab 10, zwischen 10 und halb 11 ungefähr. Machen wir das. Ja, tatsächlich zu spät erst, weil so eine Stunde gönne ich mir jetzt das andere Game. Und dann so bis Mitternacht ungefähr ein bisschen Monster kloppen. Okay, dann. Alles scheint zu funktionieren. Game ist gestartet. Was soll das sein? Dann gehen wir einmal rein. Okay, Okie dokie. Now it's gameplay time. So let's see where we left off the last time. As far as I remember, we explored the whole map except the city of Paradis and the Stranglewood, or Strangleroot. This is what we're standing in front of, and this is the main quest. I'll show you real quick. Main story, message from afar. Burn the brambles, block the Strangleroot. So we're going into that for today. The side quests, we have to get into Paradis to just lock them up and get our rewards. Switching up still though. So let's have a look at this. So this was where we got to last time. So we have Paradis. It's a young black bear. We may become Psyblade. Yeah, looks great. Let's go. Whack, whack. Done. One hit. Damn. So we got this, and we have to loot stuff all over the place. There's another black bear. A house that we might enter. Wait. So, what was I talking about in the beginning? So, I was talking about finding a great job that you love. How you manage that is theme of the week, I guess. What's that? Sweet dude.
The local militia's lads have had the best of times, which these are not.
So, yes, everybody should know by now, if you read below the stream or watched some of the VODs already, that I've become a nurse back in the day. Really like to be a nurse, and I still like it up till this day. Problem is the system I'm working in. The German healthcare system is overall pretty nice for people and given lots of opportunities to improve. And working in it is kind of okayish, but there's a huge downside, I believe. And that's the amount of information you get if you're not working within and need some help. There's a freaking heavy glimmer somewhere. Maybe up there. Here? It was right here. Oop. First, we go into the merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now, if it isn't the Xaribs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. The tree folk are people that I don't think we met already. It's like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Easter Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out. So it isn't a total loss. Okay. Did I not loot the bears? We're loot everywhere. From dead Xoribs and shit. There's even a spear sticking in this one. Ocean, not even a trap. Man, fucking. Woohoo!
Zarubs. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Someone tapping those dudes. Got them. Getting some biggest loots. Didn't even recognize him at first. Okay, now we're good. Now we good. We have room grids, lots of loot down here. Field notes. Still can't believe the Clevenger asked me to join him for the journey to the Stranger route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written down below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradis. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of Stranger route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Xorib seam. The letter last ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood. Covers the rest of the page. So you got murdered while taking those notes. Okay.
Something here feels
It's fucking shiny. So here should be. It's right about here. Some loot. Because if you take a look at the mini-map on the top left, X marks the loot. And there's nothing above us. Has to be right in front here. Doesn't seem to be anything. That. Well, you can do that. It's because it's water. You can electricize the water. That's interesting. Yeah, but there's no loot here at all. But it should be right here. I don't know, maybe this here is a place for another treasure chest. Wow, I inflicted myself with lightning. To know that this is possible. These deep waters, no. They are armored, and this is where we came from. It's already looted, so we are trying to go up there first. It's because maybe it's possible. That doesn't look like. No, seems to be no possibility. So we go through this thing. The orange roots seem to mark the way through this level. A young black bear. Can stab him. No other. Zabby. Done. What's this? Slackhorn melon. Okay. doing best we can. Close to the Scourge. Whatever that means. Parkour. So let's quickly save here, just in case, because we don't want to get kicked out of here because we did stupid stuff. But to redo the.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
What? Letter to the Clevenger. Clevenger Emot. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Idirian presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when embassy. Governor of Fior Mes Iverno. Wherever he is from. Section of that is. Maybe we can talk to this guy. It's an ambassador.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk
Okay, man. Chill. Elder Brown Bear. Ooh, missed that. We got stun threshold almost now. And got him. Huge damage. Charge him with this to the proc, nice. Fire on him. Do this. Frost, and some missiles. And another round of stun. Got him real good. Really tough one. Despite all the upgrades we had. What's this?
What happened to that bear?
Sure, man. Slights. Maze. Yeah, I can't talk to you now. Adra, nice. Huge amount of gold. Unflinching duty. A fine quality shield.
Bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Oh no, wrong button. Let's check the shield real quick. That's quite a nice shield. Chance of avoid melee damage and maximum stamina. Really good, 140. Parry efficiency. That's a great ass parry shield. Got a message right now. Okay, so guys, just received note from that writer guy that we in fact gonna place a monster hunter later around 10, I guess. But he gotta finish at midnight, and I'm down for that 100% because I got work tomorrow too, so not much after that.
Gods, your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
So we Idirian ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service, and you must be our imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that. Ambassador and Kai might start mistrusting us.
Well, do
Sure.
we now? A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Not enough might.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree.
It's
We've
not
heard
okay.
alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
But that's exactly what the corruption does.
So, the rumors of plague were true.
100%.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Yeah, let's do this.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts
Go
your
with the
judgment,
truth.
and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
Nice. Sounds like another
We know something
companion.
of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch.
Sure. I'm gonna touch it.
Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Nice. So, let's first loot everything we can. Like this, and this. There's a plant here, and some robots there. Touch that giant Adra. Right. Audra. What those glimmery things seem to be an indicator of something that has to do with the voice. And it's a giant one here. And we touch it like a little kid. Just put the hands on him.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from
Is we.
slumber. We have been waiting.
Nice, that's the question. We.
Colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep.
Insects.
You are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Do we want to know? Strangle root, we just gonna burn it down if needed. Burn it down or protect it or whatever, but I don't.
This term means nothing to us.
Fuck.
But why would belong to another, shackled to their will. Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
What?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
It's great.
It's an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
If an animal sickens after a fight as it howls and sings in agony, what do you do? My first instinct was put the poor thing down. We're a scholar, right? So we're doing the wound thing.
Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought.
This thing isn't helpful at all right now. I came to see what's wrong with the string root. Can you help me?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out. Let green things grow in its place.
Nice. The gift of healing touch. Take it.
For a favor. Would you
It's really helping others is about helping without the expectation of something in return, right?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yeah.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yeah, sure.
Favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall
Okay.
know our power.
Pretty much pressuring there.
Retire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
So maybe I'm going mad. I got the Dream Scourge too. Wait, even end that right, guy. What is this? We got the godlike ability Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
Okay, so we got some healing.
It was miraculous.
Maybe we can pick up Kai with that instead of running to him and helping him up.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Scholar version, sure.
On your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Yeah, got that.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this.
Ludwine.
I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
No promises.
You're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side.
For now.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give you free passage into the city.
Finally!
What you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Finally, we made it. Okay, let's have a look at this newly discovered area.
She can't be worse than that there.
There is loot up there. We have a look if we can make it there somehow. It's a little bit deep. Underwater cave. Amethyst, bracers, iron chunk. Parkour. Parkour. Zack.
You are full of surprises, envoy.
Let's go.
I heard God
Yep.
have strange powers,
Okay.
but I've never known one to
This is Dream Touch godlike ability. Let's do this for once. How this even looks.
in the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradis. Enjoy the
There's a 90-second cooldown. So nothing to throw around rather easily, right? To pick a good time for using that. Otherwise we might end up wasting it. This is a place I know, but I wanna go. Is it that place? Yep, parkour. It wasn't that place there. Okay. Like there. Okay, there does not seem any way we can climb this place right now. You have to backtrack sometime? Or is there... Let's find out. I mean, I'm very excited to go into Paradis finally. 6 freaking episodes, we cleared everything to make this happen. Can just jump from up there. There does not seem to be an obvious path. It's quite obvious. And another grimoire of greater elements. So we made it. We finally made it. Got through this. Still don't know what this place is. Or how to get there. It's impossible. Maybe it's the temple thingy. Because there's the Ethosian temple. So we start at the main gate. And we see how this goes. 100% we need to find the bounty guy. So we can turn in all the bounty items. And the rest of all the quests and reap our rewards.
Welcome to Paradis, envoy.
See, everyone's happy that we can enter, and here we go. Get a cutscene. Worth it. Worth the work. What? Is it the voice again? Those insects?
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Same voice.
Your soul seeks us as a stream returns to the ocean. We did not bring you here. We do not want you here. Not in this prison where the gods live and the dead wait. We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
What? I'm like confused right now. Explain there to me? Man, life was good. I guess.
As the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back.
Yeah, just do it.
Just this once.
Nice.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Sure.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
From the form this specter has, like the hair thingy here, might be the god we are bound to.
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
All birth is agony, guys. Keep that in mind. Plot twist, we lost all the equipment we had. Really hope not. He's as confused as I am.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
That's not an info I should share, I guess.
That's what everyone in Paradis is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to its past lives? How am I
Not
alive?
sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind.
Oh no.
A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
You can tell.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
Top rate.
Oh,
where we
but avoid the
haven't
watcher
explored
in
anything.
town. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
It's written. Safe.
I hope you aren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around.
This guy got my back.
Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
He's quite interested. Here is somewhat of a shop. Bridging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from AD. everything that grows in living lands is more potent. Everything. As well as poisons, of course. All the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should have should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm doing.
I had a dream about you.
Maybe, man.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Are you the Watcher?
You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
Leader of some sort? To him? Friendly warning. Takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your... to look the other way. Dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Kai?
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Show me what you got. I just have 1,700. That's much. So we can't sell. Chunks. So I'm gonna cast my block in. All this common stuff. Sell off. Just 125. That's not a whole lot. Talk. And I want to buy stuff. I want to buy those potions and those potions. This is tea. Sure. So cheap and just offer. Cook with them. Some more incredible stuff. So we gonna steal everything that's not locked up. Lockbox we have to pick. Long time no see. Bring that. Some mysterious cave, man-made.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done. Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's under.
Okay, situation's under control. What situation is that?
Caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludween understands.
Ludween?
I assume you do too. Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence.
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
City's huge. Let's check map. Ellie. To be honest, this is where we came from. To the ambassador. Leads, find the watcher. if you make it to the bounty guy. Just in the city. And another note. Strange exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters, etched from the sheer force behind the writing. Told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, so then embezzle. Fuck, just a door and all. Move it now. You know, can't be seen with it. If the chest is still there, checking, I'll be your casket. Penmanship is different, very bulky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Get it here, you know, took care of him. Sights Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. Matches the first handwriting, take care of it before I hide my scratch out in your several words have been scratched out. Mothers, you're useless. Oh, these are bad words. Written in the bottom of paper words cramped, but still mishappen. It's a nice boss must said that words make bad man. I'm leaving for a while. Yes, you can't keep my cut, you usually do anyway. The trunk. That trunk. Right there. Out. They seem to have stolen it. Somewhere. Stayed. In the city. Just load in. We're just looting everything. Balrog. Nice. Flint.
What do you want?
Let's see. Fine arquebus again. Same price. Fine pistol. Good. Takes 100%. And stuff you have for flutes. It's like everything. I need a lot of things. That we can just climb in here. Steal away some stuff. Snatch the snatch.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then the Claviger's housekeeper will keep the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine, you want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Don't just stand there.
Maybe we can talk to them. But what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong? What do you want? What's wrong with your face?
Go eavesdrop on someone else. Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Go eavesdrop on someone else.
Okay. So they do not recognize that we just heard them smithing out their plans. Sure, there was some Tangolan somewhere. Cross marking some loot. There. Sight. Get there. Stuff to loot just for running around a little bit. 80.
You know what you're doing.
Another side quest. There. Side quests. Let's go.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Chun, envoy? Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Turns up dead. They did not kill him.
Envoy. Are you looking for work?
Bounties. Bounty Master Aldrich. Yeah. 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 That's just Luandi. Ship graveyard in Ott's Reach, east of Shantytown. Okay. And yellow bands.
Many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider. A pleasure, envoy. I'm
Let's go. We're about to get a lot of bounty treasures.
The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradis are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Atonement?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Right, okay.
Show it here.
There is no
Remind me
more.
not to get on your bad
500. Nice.
Guess you were just the one storm
500.
survive.
Luandi's got. Oh, so we killed Luandi. It was the with the electric pistol guy.
I don't envy you having
Spider 500.
But I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men
500.
and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
And the yellow
It
band.
has to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, how
2.5 grand
That's
of
all the
gold.
bounties. Mighty fine work, envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to
Kith
you.
water.
Dawnshore is safer for all of us.
Stand.
Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
True. That much XP. So let's see. Kith water. It's an amulet. Minus 3% damage from Kith, 10% damage from other sources. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because that would mean... we have to know what Kith are, and I think Kith are every person. Roughly. Person out here.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Thanks.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare.
Arse.
I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradis who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Should have started
Well,
looking.
if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Okay. Let's see. We got lots of fine armor. Do I wear now? Armor. Hydra for 800. Oof. Softwood, but softwood branch is pretty cheap. Chunks. Shop the Hydra. The rest we stay with uniques for now. Some of those. Can't do that. That's the next one. So maybe on the other side, like sure, sisters.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life, or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. Alright, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Let me see. Any huge doublets? Fine ones, nice. The ladder. Stuff, 200 a piece, man. Let's see. Setting stuff. So we can go melee mode. Corrosive channels a beam that eats away an enemy's soul. Poison accumulation, converting the energy into health. So it's like light leech, shield, and a melee. It's pretty nice, I have to say. Shock damage. Sermented scars, your health restoration from all sources. 1 second, please. Yeah, so we have to get some change on our hands, I guess, because those uniques are pretty interesting, especially the Grimoire one. Because of the corrosive siphon, really. Desert. Stuff. Restoring essence, restoring HP. That's on my wish list now. Spend 1,000 on that. Grimoires, I'm upgrading myself, I guess. Journey, but this one and this one, those two. Armor, essence, especially that one. Yeah, I really like to buy that. 6 grand and 6.5, so it's almost 13, 12.5. You need to remember that. Hell no, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm taking a notepad. To remember. Check Paradis. Thanks. Trader. Folder. To remember. Okay. Got that. Can't lose that. Sapiento de Falva. This one is the Aria guy. Let's check him out.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Drunk?
Oh, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Maybe we can haggle something.
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests.
Main reagent.
Main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Yeah, come on.
Interesting. Rarely do cause and effect flow in this particular direction, but I'll go along. Thank you. Thank you.
Fantastic alembic.
Can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Nice, we got a skill point with a level up. Let's save real quick to on this event. So we are hitting 5 base stuff on everything. Yes, and swear to unlock things. Rank 2, addition 2 within range. Both things to double. Do summon 5 missiles, okay. Be a huge upgrade in damage while doubling fire. For the 2s through my grimoire. Yeah. It's 1 attribute point spend. just some people walk.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't. I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes,
Clement.
that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
See the show too?
You've been very kind. Thank you.
Let's see if he's performing a show right now.
You've been very kind.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgum, the ruin of so many.
Mating call.
In stealthy fear. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale.
What in the world is this? Talk to him?
My dear friends, there's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of the fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living land.
Deep.
Rarely seen by any
They go deep.
bravest souls. And
Let's go.
unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination. They are dangerous, teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I was sure.
It's this presentation.
The monsters are present with us at this very moment, is it not? Well, fear not.
Man, he gotta re-explain.
Thank you all for your time. My name is Dagoon, and it has been an honor.
Okay.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my
Sure.
advice.
Sure,
Up these
enlighten me.
stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. A group of smugglers, vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned. A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it
Nice.
stays
Second ogre of the game.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh? Still alive, huh? Don't go up these stairs if you want to keep it that way.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Okay.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad? Smile and be yourself. You break it, you buy it.
Maybe here is it that takes something laying around, if there's something laying around. Gets attacked for this. Charades. The logbox. Weakened wood, what is that? Ingredient. Okay. You have to get in there. Check the map for what it says. Acquire the land deeds. So we somehow have to go. Attack them? No. Talk to them either. Here's a side quest. Lingering. Lots of Paradis ladder.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here. Let's leave them alone.
Epitaph. Okay, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more as you loved. And Sela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Son survives you and will carry the memory of her mother in his life. May the Archer hold this door open for you. So, we have to get somehow. I think we're up there. So when we take the stairs.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay. Can we fuck with him?
The puny godkin wishes to speak with
Let me see how this goes.
you and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
We can start a fight, I guess. But do we want to? Is the real question. I do not feel it, but
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
okay.
No, little godkin. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now,
Yeah, keep talking.
Thala tires of your yammering.
Yammering. Talk to him again.
Speaking, Undin, has that face fungus clogged you? Do you truly have nothing better? Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
Nothing. Baker. So we met Tala the Taskmaster.
I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you lot.
What's the man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Julie.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Apothecary's shop. Let's see what he has to sell.
You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard.
And then we load it.
All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients. Well, to be honest, I heard that you...
It's from the dead.
Rose from the dead?
Let's go.
I'm still not sure if I believe it.
Let's go.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Sure. The lockpick, nice. Take everything I need to be sure to not miss out on anything. Stuff. I'm glancing over at the clock. Some monster hunter soon. There you go. So we made it into this district here. Parkour. Third-born land deeds. There they are. Let's go.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
It's open all the time? No. Great. So, we have 2 more quests here that we can pick up. And that's the end for today, right? Okay, we made it finally into Paradis. Let's save real quick. And we discovered the city a little bit. Sure, but we're gonna explore the rest of Paradis. And the next episode. So next episode will be a city tour. Rest of Paradis. Seeing what we can make happen here. Taking the quests on for sure. And maybe have some more interesting shops lying around. Then we can give the land deeds back here and finish another side quest. Let's check real quick if we got some more fragment stuff. Star Metal Smithy is maybe in the Solace Keep. The Solace Keep should be Emerald Steer? No. Solace Keep. It's maybe in one of the other regions of the Living Lands. So I'm getting stand around those. Show completed my. Yep. Did all. Message from afar, even. Okay. So, as promised, that's it for today. We switch scenes, and hope that writer guy is around. Quickly jump into Monster Hunter. But there's one thing I have to check real quick because the last times we played Avowed, it stayed open ever, and when I shut down my computer, it's about out. And it looks like in my task manager, it's gone. Let's have a look at Steam real quick. It's not, because it was in Steam marked as playing right at the moment. So, enough of the yapping. Things real quick. Up on a call with a guy right now. And have the mic fixed because we realized last time when the stream crashed that writer guy wasn't hearable for you guys. So it seems like I was talking to myself again. Which I do honestly most of the time. Shh. No one's watching right now. Let's check Discord. He's online at least. Oh. Yaddy.
I need a couple minutes.
Sure.
But you can go ahead and hop into the game already.
Okay. I will do that. Open a private lobby and send you the key over, so you can join afterwards more easily.
This is all way too loud. All right.
And we go private lobby for sure. So you've played it a little bit on days we were not playing together?
Yes, I did basically just all the side quests once, except for the little monsters. I couldn't be bothered.
Okay. Yeah, I played a little bit too. It was pretty fucked up because after each mission it took so long for the quests, for Alma to re-enable taking on another quest because of the story point we're at. So let me see. Link party. Found it. First try.
Think so?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Easy. We're getting better at this.
Yeah. Okay. I have to restart my PC real quick.
Yeah. Sure. Call me when
Be
you're
right
ready.
back. Yes.
So I'm switching on Twitch. Once on the Wilds. Damn, 35,000 people watching this right now. Maybe someone comes into our stream today. And shield. done. So streaming should be different now. Wild's nice. We got some time on our hands till that writer guy comes back, so we can check. Controller's working. Nice. What's Alma doing? Small monsters. Yeah, I have some optional quests left, but I'll be doing them. I'm thinking of playing a Monster Hunter session on Wednesday because I am streaming on Wednesday very early my time. I will be start streaming around 4 a.m., maybe 4:30, because I've got to visit a funeral on that day, and the little one is maybe at home because she threw up today, like the whole day. Everything she put in, it just came right back out of her. We have to check for that, but best case scenario would be actually let me rearrange that real quick in my head, but best case scenario would be sleeping in till 9, so we could have a long ass stream from 4 a.m. onwards till 9 a.m. because I have a funeral to visit and I got to get going around 10, maybe even earlier, 9:30 around. So it would be cool if you got some streaming time in before. Second best scenario would be she's going to daycare, so she would go there 8, maybe 8:30, but she's waking up around 7:30, so there's the limit to the stream that I have to finish up that so I can help getting her ready and she's not disturbing the stream and wanting to sit on the lab and playing with my keyboard. So, and in the evening, I can't stream Wednesday evening because I got a team event from the corporation I'm working for. They missed out on planning a Christmas party for all their employees. So they try to catch that back up. And we were invited to Cologne to an event called Bash Rooms. That's basically a moderated game show that you can rent for 2.5 hours, it is, I guess. And we will start around 6. 8:30, roundabout. 9 too. And then coming back from Cologne, it takes me around minutes. Yeah, I think around 45 minutes. So then it will be, let's say we finish at 9, almost 10 p.m. when I'm ready for streaming, and the next day I got to get to work and be there at 7:30, so we got to get going around 6:30, and there will be no time for streaming that evening either. So I decided to get up fucking early and throw in a very early streaming shift to not make you guys wait or pass out on any stream, because I've heard consistency is key, and if I'm capable of doing a stream, I will be doing it. So maybe some of you may join the fray and be there, or you can see me within the VODs again. On Friday there will be a stream quite regularly. There's nothing planned extra. I don't think so. Let me check my phone real quick. Not if I'm lying, but it's only word. that day. Okay, so Wednesday, very early stream, and I think I'm going for Monster Hunter then, and grind out some gear and show you how it works, like doing quick quests in succession, slaying the monsters we have seen so far. And the goal will be to craft as many armor and weapons as possible, just for the joy of collecting those stuff. If there's a possibility that we collect everything we could build right now within those very small time frame, I don't believe it's possible, because every quest takes at least 10 minutes to finish with the current equipment. But if that's a thing and we ran out of things to build or craft, then I'll lose the train of thought there. Maybe we should be grinding stuff. If I don't know, we'll see what might happen if we got all the equipment. I don't think so. We will unlock some more side quests today. Show you guys how this works then. Show you my setup, going around a bit in detail about the equipment and why I chose the equipment that I have over other stuff, and giving you guys some more insight playing Monster Hunter. I'm hoping HCB still in the stream, so he might be looking into Monster Hunter today. First part of the series, but it feels like a very good one so far. Because everything runs relatively smooth. Hammer feels nice as usual. Big ass swinging weapon. Big impacts. Tiny bit slower but huge damage potential. With the focused slabs and switch over and the sword and shield, which I play mainly now, is pretty nice too. Very fast action, nice movement set, good possible dodges there, not being stuck in an animation. And yeah, just slashing and applying the elemental statuses. So I know that writer guy got quite a nice PC, but he's taken quite some time to come back. So what shall we do in the meantime? So while everyone's watching, we're watching the VOD and skip ahead. I've got no timer for that right now, but it will take quite a minute. So either use the bathroom as we're waiting, take a sip, stay hydrated, do something for yourself, or let's wait together. I started out talking about why I love my job when we started Avowed, or even before that, but really quickly got pulled into that game, so I forgot about talking about this. And I want to share a little story that convinced me in the early days to go for that training and become a nurse, because you have to know, my mother was a nurse in the earlier days too, and she took me for sometimes, I don't even remember, I don't even remember how many times, but she took me with her. She was working in a mobile care company. This is the word. So she drove towards the people's homes and took care of their stuff right there where they lived. So she got invited to watch after people, taking care of drugs, help with hygiene, or getting people ready for the day or for the night or whatever. And she took me one day, which I vividly remember, and we drove to this old gentleman. Was very freaking happy that she arrived, which was a exciting feeling to have my mother do something so important and have that much. That impressed me a lot, like a shit ton, back in the day. And when we got in, he not only invited her to a cup of coffee and a cigarette, and hell yes, smoking when kids were around were a thing back in the day. And yeah, we sat down there. I got some cookies and talking about adult stuff and how everything's going. My mom seemed to know the whole family of this guy. And after the cup of coffee and the cigarette, they got to work. She helped them getting ready for the day, and I was sitting there watching some TV, drinking my juice, and eating cookies. And it was fine. It was a fucking experience being over at someone else's house, knowing that my mother makes a living out of that, driving to people and smoking, drinking coffee, and helping out a little bit. That memory carried over to a period of time where I got to choose what I wanted to do for a living. Started my training as a nurse, it was a whole different world. Because, you know, we have to a practical training as some sort of into different branches of the healthcare system and mobile work, taking on mobile care. It's part of that. So I was, I think, 2 weeks, 4 weeks. So clearly, here I'm working for this mobile care company, and it was everything was much different than I had in my mind remembered it, because it was about having a clock, like literally running in the background and tracking how much time you have left for every single client, because you have to know the German healthcare system works in ways that you get diagnosis and a therapy, which are pretty fixed things. And there's a specific amount of money that you, the caretakers, institutional wise, will get from treating those diagnoses and acting upon the therapies that are written down in this. So basically, you can break it down into a window of time that you give your employees to finish the job and still make a profit out of that. So you have a clock running in the background. You have to drive there by car to every client and get the work done within this time frame. And because humans are not equally motivated or disciplined or likely to act upon what you're saying every day, the time spent on each client differs in relatively small frame, but it differs from day to day performances of the clients and your own work. So it was very stressful to fulfill all this, and you had to like play around with the time windows that you, so that you doesn't have to dignify or doesn't have to really rework everything you've done your money and make sure all the work is done within set time frame. Because if you miss that time frame, you have to write down a note on why you missed that time frame and what you did in this time frame, and have some things to clarify what happened that in that specific time frame that made you miss your work as it's planned, and it was obnoxiously much documentation you have to take care of, and if you missed some of them time frames because of personal reasons regarding the clients, it's your fault because you were get a stamp on your four papers that you were unorganized or dismotivated or whatever. It was a real pain in the ass not fulfilling time frames as they were planned, even though it's not the same. If you're working with 10 different people on 10 different days, the windows of time you need were different all 10 days, maybe just by a minute or two, but even those little things add up over the course of a working day, that you miss the last time frame maybe by 10 minutes or 12 minutes because something took place in between, or you got no place to park your car, or there was an accident on the way, or there was like street working, like the garbage man rolling up in a pretty tight spot and you have to wait or whatever. It doesn't matter to the employer. All the things that just matter is have you done your work within a different time frame. So it's a not very people orientated or client orientated business after all. So I decided right at my first day when I was introduced into that system and got explained how that shit works, it was 100% clear to me that I would never ever work for such an employer and never do mobile care work ever. Because I really like the job, nursing together, but because I like to help people out when they're stuck at a problem and they are ready for a solution. So it's my thing, and almost all of the times it were pretty quite little things to solve their seemingly huge problems. And it was most likely educating people on behaviors that they themselves or that they off of because they were never in a situation that needed to change their behavior or something. So that day, as said, the first day I was there of my training for 2 or 4 weeks, it was 100% clear I wouldn't do that for a living. Time goes by and I finished nursery school and I decided to start out in psychiatry. And not any psychiatry ward, but the most like action filled, most dramatic one that already guys call it.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was like a 2 times over Windows update or some shit.
Yeah, I was talking about that because I know you got a nice machine there. But it took you almost 10 minutes to reboot. So I was figuring there was something strange going on.
Yeah, on the way down it did some stuff, and then on the way back up it did some stuff too, and then I had to restart again and it did the whole thing over.
Yeah. These updates are pretty annoying.
Yeah.
I can't remember every time there's an update, you have the option to do the update and then shut off the computer. But for now, since I got the new machine, there were like 5 or 6 of those updates. And in 4 or 5 times of it, so it's only one time this button does what it said. So it installed the update and then shut the computer off. All the other times, it installed the update and rebooted.
Yeah.
Even though I told him to shut it off.
Yeah, like I have that happen too. Like when I go to bed and I see, okay, there's an update, I just click update and turn off.
Yeah.
You know, but like then I'm in bed and I hear my PC like turning on again. I was like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, so computer's not even doing what they promise you to do one of these
True.
days. Quite fucked up.
This is the machine rebellion.
Yeah, maybe the beginning of it. They testing the limits and the patience people have with this. Maybe tracking everything and how fast you react to the unwanted restart and stuff.
Lobby ID. Oops. In Discord. There we go.
So, as I was telling you, we're in a psychiatric ward, and then in the acute one, like the first one you came into if you have a psychiatric emergency, and it was fucking interesting. It was really, really nice to work there. Strange atmosphere, I have to say, because everyone was like not excited, but very much on its feet all the time, because anything could happen at any time. And if you don't believe me, hell yeah, it was crazy. There was stuff happening from one moment to the other. No one has expected. Everything's going wrong. Um, and I will share my very first experience with you guys before we start playing Monster Hunter. So my very first working day there, I came to the ward and you have to ring the doorbell because everything's closed up, so no one could escape on their own will because they are a danger to themselves or others. So you have to keep them locked up, which is legally approved if some justice man or woman, let me check the word first because I do not think I never talked or thought about that in English. A judge, yeah, a judge, that's the word. Judge came by and said this was fine to do because of the situation the people were in. Everything legal. I rang the doorbell and someone opened the door with me. At the same time, there were repairmen and they had a door underneath their arms. So one in the front, one in the back, and me. Us three were stepping in, and I was talking to them, jokingly saying, "Hey, you guys, we see you around here often because I started working here, and you exchange a lot of doors here, eh?" With a little wink in my eye and a smile on my face. And they were not that happy about the joke because they were telling me this was like the fifth door that month that they are getting to change, and it felt a little bit off because they were in a serious tone and they were really fucked up to have come back there for the fifth time in a very short period of time. So yeah, that was the very first impression I got with this work. Fast forward, I worked there for 3 years and it was amazing. And why that was amazing, I will tell you on Wednesday in the stream, because now we gotta focus on some Monster Hunter. And on Wednesday there will be no one to talk to except for you guys that are live within the stream or watching the VOD later on. So, long story short, I really dislike some parts of the German healthcare system to work in, and I loved others and grow a lot within those jobs and experiences. We'll share some of the stories next Wednesday. Tune in when it is that time. Wednesday, 4 a.m. German time. I will tell you more. Let's head into the game because that writer guy might be waiting already. Have him on this to keep progressing main story quest. And we ask him why he's cannot stay up late, even though we can't too. So, you got your game ready?
I sure do. Game's running, and I'm also already in your lobby, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't seen that because I was just talking about job experiences.
Yeah, I was
lobby.
listening.
Nice. So, as you were listening, do you think it is a good cliffhanger? Because I was thinking about that a lot during the weekend. How to structure that to make it somewhat interesting. Wait, a link party, okay. Okay, that worked. Nice. So you did all the large monster side quests, right?
Yes, just once though.
Yeah. Okay. I did all the small monster ones and the raid Dow.
Uh-huh.
In hopes of getting on the weapon.
Yeah.
But you need a Thunderhorn, or I think the Thunderhorn it is, for the sword and shield, and it didn't drop, but I fought him most of the time with sword and shield, so it didn't crack his head.
Okay.
I think that's a material I can get from there. But
I can confirm that, yes.
Yeah, okay. So you cracked the head for a Thunderhorn? Okay.
Yes.
Nice. So I know what to do there. And I have the other threes, like Nersilla, Hirabami, and Ajarakan still open. But it's fine because I will have the stream on Wednesday, very early, around 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m., because of the rest of the day schedule. Yeah. I'm invited to a funeral. 11.
Oh, that's on. Okay,
AM.
yeah.
Yeah. That's on Wednesday, and the team event in the evening, and that was late. And the next day on Thursday is work starting 7:30. So this the only window I can safely do that.
Yeah.
To have at least 2 hours of streaming time still on Wednesday. But I built the Ajarakan chest too. Because of the stats, it looks, and it's very stylish, I have to say.
True.
So for now, can I see the equipment skills? Yeah. So I got one part of Party Breaker.
Yes.
Get into this like this. Okay. Exhaust power up. Use your power to induce stun. So I have something to have more exhaustion and hammer power more with the club.
Sounds good.
Got time guard shit, but I never be able to. I don't know. Latent power is from the other thing, Raid Duran. I don't know.
I always forget what that does.
When it's while active, affinity plus 10% and stamina depletion reduced by 30%. So
Yeah, but like this.
But I don't
like
know the
that.
condition.
Exactly. That's the point. The game doesn't often tell you what the actual activation condition is for this.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But it procs pretty often, I have to say. So maybe it's like finishing a combo or something. Because it's active most of the time. Evade extender and one part breaker from the chest. And I got a foray charm, which does +6 attack against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis.
Okay.
And I got my cat the paralysis sword. Should have some more triggers out of that. So we can either play with poison or another status effect, or try to trigger it even more often. I don't know, what charm do you wear? Oh wait, search scene still.
I don't think I'm wearing any charm, actually. Equipment info, yeah, then no talisman.
Okay. But you should be able to craft one.
I probably should, yeah, I just haven't looked into it. Let me see real quick. I have to go to a different camp again.
Because those are quite nice to have.
Base camp.
some nice talismans to craft.
Okay.
Set with poison or paralysis. I'm thinking to switching my cat up to poison. I think you're playing with paralysis weapon.
I'm playing with a paralysis longsword, and my cat has a blast weapon. Yes.
Trigger status effects through cats.
Forge talismans.
Maybe one of us go for paralysis, the other one for poison. And if you're taking the foray talisman, we have almost constantly more attack damage. Not that it would matter on this level, but it's nice to have. Finish a little quicker.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Okay, can you
Or
craft
divine
your
blessing.
cat a poison weapon, man?
Yes, I can. I can do that.
So we played poison and paralysis on the cats, and then some damage on ourselves. So we got the blast, sword, and shield, and upgraded hammers. Let's see how much damage this is. 780. Yeah, I'm going to check weapons real quick.
Not sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the divine blessing talisman, I guess.
What was divine blessing about?
It's a random chance that damage you take is reduced.
Ah,
okay.
Yeah. I was looking into that too, but then I remembered first rule of Monster Hunter: getting hit less is the best way of taking damage.
Very true. Forge Palico equipment.
Against that, let me see real quick. And I found you can like switch up the equipment box item slots because I had it set on like showing the actual weapons with a picture. But you can go into the menu when you're changing equipment and trigger the change display option, and it will turn into the original Monster Hunter symbols.
Oh.
It was very nice, I have to say.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
Okay, so the hammer I'm wearing is with most raw damage. And I don't think sharpness matters that much with hammers, because charge attacks seem to ignore a lot of them. Your loadouts, go for standard loadouts. And the armor, I have to say, looks really cool that early in the game.
I have to agree. I'm curious what the later armor is gonna look like.
Maybe they reversed it now, and later on, if you're a real killer Monster Hunter rank, I don't know, what, 30 or something, when you finish the story, douche from the village or something, because you're so powerful. Don't need to show off anymore.
Just gonna go in naked. Let's go.
Yeah. I think you can. I think you can turn off showing your armor, so it looks like you're naked.
You can definitely turn off showing your helmet, but I'm not sure about the rest.
Let me see. Let me check quests so far. Mission info. Finish your preparation. Search for the black flame.
Oh yeah.
So it ran down. Place in. Camp. To base camp.
We must keep Zeus safe at all costs.
enough of that. See quests, yeah, sure. Assignments, no assignments so far.
Understood.
Okay, we need to somehow. What is this? Black flame. Yeah, we can just go looking for it. Let's go. So I'm making my way to the Black Flame, okay, right?
Yes, yes. Search for the Black Flame. Okay, so they said it's at the base of the basin, so I guess just go down. Jump down. Oh, okay. To go this way? I haven't been here at all. Okay.
And I've seen through all the armor pieces of the little monsters. Got like one piece each. Like one got the head, one got the chest, and so on. Create like a collector set of some sorts. There it is.
Yeah, you actually get oh, okay.
Small loot out of.
I can't join you because I haven't found it yet. Where in what zone is he in?
You have to take the elevator down.
Oh, okay.
Where we fought the Ajara thingy, the ape.
Yeah.
Then it's right there almost.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, now I should be able to. Oops.
Send me a quest invitation.
Yeah.
So I met my brother again and had a call with him. And due to our no spoiler agreement, the only thing he had talked to me about was that you can cut off every single limb of this octopus thing.
All right.
Let's go ahead. Wait. Yeah, let's do joint quest. Nice.
There's 2 monkeys.
Okay, spinning attack. Slash with every tentacle. So, latent power. Or maybe latent power is when you're getting a huge hit in. So
I actually googled it. The effective, the activation condition for latent power is either 5 minutes have passed since the last activation, or you take 180 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And I talked about mounting some monsters. So it seemed not to be a chance kind of thing, but a 100% skilled kind of thing.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like skill, like armor skills and stuff that make it easier to mount stuff.
I know he was talking about like positioning and where to jump on a monster and stuff. Had a huge impact.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter where you hit it. It just has to be an aerial attack.
Ain't it? Okay, and then by a given chance, did or not.
Well, it has to do with like how much damage you do. Like if you do like a couple of small hits, I think it takes longer than if you do it with a big weapon. Where are you going? I haven't even started yet.
Okay.
I'll keep that.
Second
Actually, I need
time
some.
overall. There are just 2 of the fire apes near the forge. Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of inclined to pull the forge lever, but I didn't. I thought maybe if this thing gets there later, then we might still need that. Oh my!
Yeah, it would be a nice to have. This forge thingy. So armor is back. Here I am, joining the fray again. Yep. A horn. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Burning.
I'm stuck underneath.
It's a weird best position. It's It's exhausted. Paralysis.
Paralyzed.
There aren't actually any wounds opening up, right?
There aren't any what?
It's opening up? No,
I don't know.
yeah,
So,
it is. Just now, 3 of them popped up.
Oof.
Bam, got a claw. That's good.
Come on, let me hit that. Nice. Oil mucus.
Wobbling away.
Well, don't run again.
Firestone, nice. Maclite Firestone. Okay, I thought it was a really rare kind of ore. Dragonite. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do, do, do.
Where the hell? Oh, he's up here. Oh no! Oh my god, you just saved me.
Man. Eat that. Shh.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, oh my god, my cat wants to heal me, but he's stuck behind the monster.
Just out of range. Another one.
Ouch.
Shit.
That was really close. Oh my... Okay, he's focus targeting me. Shock trap. Nice.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finish. Ow. Another shock trap. Are you on? Oh yeah, you're on him, right? No, you're not.
No. Stuck here with him. Drinking a potion.
Oh god.
Back on foot.
Whoa.
Does a lot of damage if he hits. This first spot.
Oh, dodge. Leaving again.
Yeah, it doesn't seem... He hadn't lost any tentacle yet, right?
No.
Slashing them really hard. Is here anything special items you can use? Sleep frogs. There's a rompompolo. Here, attack you again. Again. Nice.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he has me in a grab.
It's running away again.
What?
Eh?
Did you just go into the wall?
I think so, yes. Just slip right into this.
Okay then, I guess.
Kind of confused about that. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Let's see. Resharpen a lot of the time.
Sharpen on the way.
And the whetstone, if you really were down your weapon, whetstone didn't fill it up completely all the time.
That is true.
Just a certain amount it gets refilled. I didn't know that.
He's not going somewhere else again, right? No. Okay.
Please don't jump into the fight. Middle left arm broken. Cut it off, finally.
Nice.
Middle left one.
It's so hard to see the wounds.
Right arm.
That's another one.
Paralysis. He's hit one that is not broken already.
And that's another one. Oh, come on.
One. The monster's exhausted. That's our chance! Let's keep slashing. Little right arm broken, nice. That's 3 or 4?
That's 4.
Rear, 5. And one
That's
more
only one left.
Is it?
There you go. That's all of them.
All of them. And all of them in this area. That's nice.
You know what? Let's try something different.
I thought he would leave.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice. Bro, now we have to hurry.
Yeah. Body first.
Shiny.
Something something hide, something something claw, something something horn, and a tentacle, nice. Still moving, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
3. They got a lot of horns. Claws. Claws and tentacles.
Heavy explosion pod. Okay. Well, that was just enough time to carve everything.
Yeah. The oil mucus, hide and horn. A mystery orb sword is what I obtained.
Mystery Orb Armor and Mystery Orb Sword. Yep. And an Armor Sphere Plus. Okay. Oh, that's the gems.
When you complete a higher
I
rank
see.
quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations.
Yeah.
Decoration that grants a fire resistance skill, the attack boost skill. Oh, you can socket them into weapon or armor and get...
Yes! Those are the sockets.
That's a lot of potential builds to pull off. It was the first 3-star monster.
Nice. Where's my hunter rank upgrade? Come on, gimme. Oh wait, there's two ores here. I'm gonna take those.
Nah, you ain't got time for that.
Oh, never mind. Cutscene plays automatically.
Troller going wild on his cutscenes. Something's happening.
Well,
Is this of good quality?
It's among the best we've made.
Nice. Struggle at least worth it.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
no. We did this together.
Everyone, great work. We did it.
Let's go!
Is it bad that I already forgot what they're actually doing over there with the forge? Like what are these crystals they're mining from the ground now?
It's like a tribe of 3 sections. One working with metals and ores, one working with bones, and one working with wood. As far as I remember. And it's their craftsmanship. And I think this forge party, firespring it's called.
Yeah.
Is for collecting the ore material, I guess.
Okay.
Because they make it out of the tar and oil things that they collect, where we rescued the girl and his friend there.
Okay. Well, I hope they make us something nice out of it, because we helped, right?
Maybe the next like column of weapons gets unlocked due to that.
Ooh, that would be nice.
At least it would make sense, man. It's video games, so.
All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Venom does not seem happy.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Does he ever?
Think so? As German as he is, he could not be satisfied.
As long as he's not complaining, he's happy.
Yeah, it's the best you get from him.
But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without components coming together, right? Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Plenty. Everything's changing up for the better right now. Really nice change of scenes, though.
Yeah, was this like just like a fast forward to okay, the festival's over?
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
So you think it was just like a scroll through for some days? Okay, okay. And the forge ran out of power, so yeah.
think we could harness the firespring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the firespring ever broke its cycle?
Okay. What is the black flame?
By some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna
New Udra. A lot of two-part names.
Two-part names?
Yeah, like the fish was like Uth something.
Stuna, Ray, Duran, or something.
Yeah.
Some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name.
Okay.
It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
Mission complete.
We'll begin by returning
Details. Give me details.
We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Well, that's Hunter rank 5. That's all I wanted. Creeping Hellfire. 12 new titles. All right.
It's a big unlock there.
Ooh, quest.
Let's go.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp.
Okay.
Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Talk to this guy.
So, complete. Forge achievement. Nice. Skill points. Camp. Limit. Oh, camp limit. There was a limit to it?
Yes, you can only have so and so many camps per area.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. So I just put up 2 or 3 in total. Use the facility. Let me check for new stuff because I'm...
Monospheres. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Fire fucking hammer. Nice. New Udra hammer. Right out of the gate. Can build it. 800 flat damage and 200 fire element.
Ooh. That sounds big.
One that I'm using right now is an upgraded version of the Chata Kadabra thingy, the frog, with 780 no element.
Okay.
Sure, give me that hammer. Even though it's fire. For the resist thing, I think I asked you that the last time, but if a monster got resistances and I got a weapon with said element that he's resistant to, does it reduce the damage or something of this? Like the fire hammer now got 800 something flat damage and 200 element, and if it's huge amounts of fire resistance, does this?
Then it's still 800.
Still 800. Nice. Okay. So I got the fire fucking club. I have to look into the other swords too. So the new Udra greatsword looks badass. Let's say. Trofeal. Which one? Dual blades. Gotta take a look at those.
With Duna. Okay, so there's no longsword. Dual blades.
Wow, the Kongala dual blades, just like instruments with shaken.
The marimbas.
Marimbas, yeah. Sure.
Or maracas? I don't know. Called maracas.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, the Lala Barina dual blades looking very nice. Like two dark hooks. Oof. Stylish as fuck.
True. There's... Okay. Great sword, maybe?
Lance.
There you go. Oh my god. That is stylish as hell.
Which one?
The Nuadra greatsword, but
yeah, this is nice.
I do not like that it has negative affinity.
Yeah, the hammer too. Negative affinity.
Oh, that's why the raw damage is so high.
Yeah, but really high raw damage.
And the sharpness is also not that good.
What are we making today?
I'm gonna stick with what I have for now.
But the sharpness is better even than the one I've had equipped right. So give me that.
Yeah, you were using the bone hammer, right?
No, from the frog.
Oh, okay.
The other one from the frog. How can I equip that? Okay, let's change equipment real quick. So badass.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. The hammer looks nice.
Like this. The secondary. That one.
Okay. Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Alright.
Talk to everyone. What is this? Some new... So cool. Smelting foundry. A kit to forge here to smelt armor spheres. Give you your fair share of the ori calcite, so you drop by. Use wanted parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of... Okay, you can produce armor spheres. Damn.
Let's get started.
Let's see what is needed. Do I need 10 points?
Shockproof. Okay. Anything else over here? No.
Craft so much atmospheres.
Yeah, you don't need them now, though.
Yeah, but every freaking monster part you don't need anymore gives some points.
Yeah, that is true.
Nice. Festival shares. What is it? Specklight. Let's take some Specklight and some Auricalcite. Rarity 6.
Come anytime you need something.
So we can maybe check in on this NPC for some crazy materials in the future regularly.
Well, hey, congrats on a...
Let's check.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty handy later on. Like when we actually need the armor spheres.
Oh, I was talking about the forge guy. Given some ores.
Oh, yeah.
Got the highest. Change it anything.
And are there any more yellow crusts? No. Okay.
Oh, I want to check out the armor real quick, and then I'm back to upgrade armor. Udra, what does it give? Resentment. Speed eating. 2 of them unlock. Resentment. Increase attack when you have recoverable damage.
Mm-hmm.
And a slot. So I think stuff could have up to 3 slots. So we can have 3 levels of skills. Oh man.
So,
yeah.
guess I made trouble for you back there. If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
26 defense is huge.
I've upgraded my armor completely. The ones that I'm wearing. Just 4 armor spheres so far to level.
And that's fine. I can take
Just level 4 and takes the simple armor spheres.
Oh,
So
okay.
I just throw them in because I had over 100.
Yeah.
That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Great. Yeah, you can upgrade them to 8 now.
Like all of them?
Not sure if it's all. I'm just upgrading my Balahara gear right now.
Okay, yeah, it was maxed at 4 before because I did that.
Yeah, it's max 8 now, and the
Taking in upgraded armor spheres already?
it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like minimum armor spheres or that armor spheres.
No, it's basically the same thing as when you smelt the armor spheres. Like the lower level armor spheres, you can still use them, but they give like less points for the upgrade progress. So you have to use 2 instead of 1. Okay, okay, this is good. Yeah, I like this. Okay.
Conversation. Bumpalo.
Thanks for defending us.
Yeah, the weapons look quite cool, I have to say too. Like the sleeping hammer looks nice.
It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Damn. I have a bad feeling about her along the story. She will end up being the one that...
Hunter, wasn't the Firespring Festival incredible?
So after the next mission, we have to check back to Smithy, the bonus Smithy, here in the prison.
I'm really happy I was
It's giving out more ore. Like the supplier does.
and creative and shouting.
Oh, I actually don't know.
They go after
Where is he?
they've got. Where I come from, people aren't.
If you're standing in front of the Smithy girl, turn to your left, then follow the road.
wanted to say thank you.
Should be a red hot little lake of lava or something, but contained. And there he stands by.
Oh.
Are you even here? Gave me some special ore that was made during the festival. So I'm not sure if that's a one-time thing, or maybe there are seasons within the world come back.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Spring or base in somewhere. Word planes. Base camp, I guess.
Ashburg Force.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
Mantles. Tech Development Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did, exploring unknown territory. I based my design on theirs. Give it a try, see what you think. Mantles at your 10. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. Okay. Rocksteady mantle. Mantles can be equipped and change equipment. They can be selected. Show me that.
Back to Windward Plains.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Unequipped. Oh.
Or let's talk. Okay.
To the tent. Load out. Ouch. Standard. Mental. Reduces damage taken and prevents damage reactions when attacked. Grants protection from wind, pressure, roars, and tremors. 90 seconds. Sounds like a big ass cooldown. Idea how to fucking use them? Do you know how to use a mantle? Mantle?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Just have to... them. So I'm doing this and then.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay.
By the way, mantles are kind of a core mechanic later on. Like there's so much cool stuff you can do with them.
Yeah, right now the first one you get is like a big damage reduction cooldown.
It wasn't even the first one. We had one from the very beginning. We just never used it.
Shockproof. Let's go to work.
To be fair, it's only like a camouflage mantle, so you go invisible for the enemy basically, or for the monster.
Shock absorber. It disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. I didn't even recognize that there was.
Me neither.
Slamming around our weapons. It's not like in the other parts where you can like golf your partner away with the hammer.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe
Man.
it's something they add in later, and we have to take care of this when we learn.
I sure hope they don't, because like.
Yeah, I don't want this
I don't
to
know.
be added too.
Like I think it's reasonable that you're able to like hit your friends, right? But on the other hand, like in multiplayer missions, this can actually be so annoying.
Yeah.
The amount of shit I got for using a hammer and bonking people away sometimes.
Capture endemic life. Oh, there's a quest for capturing stuff. Capture a track trail lizard. Okay. So, did you pick up any side quests or something? Did I miss out on some?
I picked them all up. I only have 2 right now, I think. It's another fishing quest and something about catching a lizard.
Okay, I just have the lizard one. Do you have a moment? Sure, let's talk. Back into the tent where I just came from.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
As if.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season.
There are seasons, actually.
These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Cyclical?
Actually still there. What the hell?
The rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Interesting. Are you in the cutscene already?
Yes.
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide,
which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy.
I think I'm actually like 1 or 2 cutscenes ahead of you.
That it didn't appear during the firespring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
Okay.
Okay, so we learned that the Wilk might have something to do with those seasons, and you can influence it. So there might be a way to manipulate it into the season you'd like to appear.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh, okay.
Remember that for sure.
To my village? That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
One stone.
That's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Sent you a quest invitation instantly. Are you in a fight already?
Yes.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone.
Just spawned. Fucking hot drink. Oh no.
This is definitely the right way.
100%. Like the last time.
Can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin.
Yeah.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Yeah.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Straight. 10 fucking hours. Remember to stay hydrated. Actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember all these roots.
Go faster, maybe? Go faster. Saving. Saving.
Found it!
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Second I thought there was no more. It's a great pit where you stand still. I see Doshagumas.
Grill. Grill a meal, recommended, add ingredients, let's go. We'll surf and turf.
I've seen an equipment that you can increase the invincibility frames while rolling.
Yes, yes you can.
That's quite a nice bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, Doshaguma. Let's go.
Alright.
Should have a quest by now.
Yep.
Spark Flint, take this.
Invitation, acceptation.
It's an icy one, so I'm gonna. Just fall down. Oops. On. On, turn around. Turn around. Spitting its saliva everywhere. Shh.
Let's go.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Right, I'm on it.
Well. Regenerating wounds for your info.
Yes. Let's finish this.
That's the place to attack.
No, don't run away. A rough one.
Okay. Take some spark flint. Some might seeds.
What does nitro toads do?
Kick them. You'll see.
Bad? All of the other toads just fuck me over.
They're basically just
It's explosives.
like environmental traps. Let's take these. Oops. Thank you. Shock trap. Oh, what is he doing? I'm just gonna put a shock trap right under him.
You did yourself?
Yep.
Man, you're here.
Nice. Shit.
You get out of there,
Yeah, you need to heal. Oh, okay. Come on then, walk in the vines. Oh.
Yeah, he walked into the vines. Smash him on there. Smack! Smack! No smack, just two. Okay. But can't we trigger the hornet nest and fuck him over with that?
Not entirely sure yet. I've used it once, but I didn't really see it do anything. I think they're just stinging
Small amounts of damage.
the monster or something.
It hits for 10 or 6 to 10 damage. Nothing, right? And it's for free. Hit the wound on the side.
Let's go.
Let's smack him, maybe KO him a lot of time. And big ass swing. It's getting exhausted. Done soon. Shh. That's real.
That's shit.
He just restored energy or something in the pool there?
It looked like it, yeah.
And you cut off his tail. Alfred, paralysis. Get him. Fall for that again. Fought still.
Nice.
Accidentally. Let's see.
Question mark hide.
Mysterious stuff. New bones, maybe? New bone weapon? Sturdy bone, mystery bone? Sturdy bone. Let's wait. We'll keep
Tough guardian bone. Okay.
What? Where?
Yeah, there's another the bone thing. Tough guardian bone.
Oh no, I think I can't make it. Please. Tough guardian bone. Nice. I want to. To need. Okay, y'all. Quest completed. Maybe new bone weapon incoming. Jewels.
Nourishing extract and orb armor.
Chip.
Two armor orbs.
Thunder attack. I think the elemental attack jewels are pretty interesting.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
Okay.
So, what's the story?
What's the
Perhaps
story,
true.
dude?
It's definitely a Doshaguma, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive
Alright.
and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Okay.
Earlier, it seemed like
Okay.
it was absorbing
Autoplays the next cutscene.
almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
Yes.
It's all speculation. But right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here
Okay.
when you're ready.
So you have a loadout where you have take in shock traps with you. Set up this to purposely.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Yep.
On here, oops. Shock trap.
If you're looking
Pet
to make
trap.
an impression.
I'm not sure if those recommendations are accurate. Yes, sir. Next bone weapon with 2 tough guardian bones. 284. amount of raw damage, 0% affinity, but not
What are we making today?
protective polish. What?
Tough guardian bone, okay. I need an light crystal.
Okay, that is quite nice. Bone hammer I can. Okay, the hammer from the black detective polish skill gives me 60 seconds no sharpness loss after.
Okay. From what point on? After sharpening or?
Yeah, after sharpening you get 60 seconds of no sharpness lost.
Okay.
Let's talk to Nata. No, let's talk to her.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Following.
Where should we start?
Let's check the map first.
The village is this way.
The map is for noobs. Kid does know its way.
Follow Nata. I would guess if this leads to another fight, that would be where I have to stop for today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, come on, go. It's an escort mission on another level. You're sitting on a fucking fast beast and everyone's stepping slow. What? The village, it was like one little stepping stone ahead. Set up camp before going there. It's really there. Actually there.
Damn. Okay, I didn't expect anyone to still be here.
Damn, he's old. I didn't really expect it to.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Oh, surprise.
What? Why didn't they go inside?
Oh, yes! Yes, dude!
Rathalos, but enhanced?
Yes,
Damn.
dude!
There he is. That's a great final fight for the stream.
I think so too.
That's fucking awesome. Slap him in the face. Ready to pick up the blindfold? Damn. It looks amazing.
Behaving as erratically as the Doshaguma from before.
Details. Pressure imitation, accept. That was close.
Lucky voucher, lucky voucher. Yeah, it's the same fucking moveset, man.
Of course it is.
Nice.
Maybe he has like one or two different moves, but or like new moves.
There it is, the fireball. Oh, I love it.
Let's go! Ouch.
Rathalos. Stay.
Oh no, come on, I just...
Fireball!
Oh, no, Ooh, alright.
Okay.
More fireballs.
And one last one. No, just two. That was new, right?
Yes. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's angry. Never mind. Okay, I'm on him.
Dragon Pot.
Let's go!
Cut the tail! Have to eat a steak.
The double swing every time. Oh my god. Swing. Swing.
Wonder if you get a fiery weapon from this sort of Rathalos. I think it is about the dragon powers instead of fire.
You know, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I would probably guess we get fire stuff from it, but... Okay.
Could even block the fire. Nice.
Paralysis!
Oh. I want to heal, but paralysis! Tipped over.
Moving to a new area. Let's see, what can we get? Worm's Bane. Alright, that sounds good.
It's a dragon infused. It's a lot of damage. Then it explodes, like this little sticky bomb.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Some honey.
What honey? some more bones. Mysterious fruit. Second tough guardian bone. And an ore node back here. Light crystal in it.
Ooh.
If you want a trap set, man, I'm not even close. Shock trap, not there. Fuck. If he's flying a little, let's try to hit him with the dragon slinger shot.
Right. Oh god.
Maybe someday. Cat's throwing barrel bombs. This to our left. Let's come in.
Oh, there's another monster. Let's go.
Take that. Paradis.
Damn. Paralysis.
Let's fucking go.
That was the tail.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But it looks like it doesn't matter which part of a monster you break, this attack set still keeps being the same, feels like. You know what I mean?
Yes. It pretty much stays the same, it just loses some effects.
Tail. Question mark, question mark, question mark, tail. Everyone knows it's a Rathalos. Especially the hunters should know.
White lily and
Sprite mods.
Oh wait, no, what was that? Fuck. Teary brute.
What's funny?
Okay, my dude. Oh my god, can he stand still for just a second?
No, it's Rathalos, dude. Never stand still.
At least it's not the Rathian with the fucking chicken run every time.
Yeah, wait, but if there's a Rathalos, there might be a Rathian.
I mean, of course there will be.
Super duper overpowered with mega strange armor.
Come on, let me hit that. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Why did he heal his own wound?
Yeah, if we don't trigger the wounds fast enough, they will heal up. Tutorial us about that. Just one fight ago.
Hehehe. Who's dying?
Pop-ups campsite. A flash pot. To sleep? Let's go for
Let's try this real quick. And then what if I... Oh, okay.
Attack his wounds. Take his wounds. Steal. You.
Nice.
And on the wing there's one more. That it? I think I even triggered 2 explosions during this sequence.
Nice.
Almost on point finish for midnight.
True.
Nice. Great fight to end stream. Rathalos, main character of all the Monster Hunter games so far. Played even. Damn.
It's the flagship.
Flagship monster, yeah. For sure.
Let's try to get
come here. Come here. On the backside here, there should be. It's like the same. Slate the Rathalos.
Stuck. Up here?
Yeah, and way all the way to the end. I don't think time.
No!
No light crystal for you.
Sedge.
As we see, we got a certificate, flame sack even, 2 of them.
Ooh.
Scale, shell, webbing. Should be some sort of rare. It's Armosphere Plus, 4 jewels. Damn.
Jump master skill. Thunder attack. Oh, that's good.
Entomologist, flinch, protective polish. Nice. Ice attack. You can have as many decorations as you want. Like a real hoarder thing.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot to carve the tail.
Oh yeah. No, I carved
yep.
it. I carved it before leaving.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. I was too engaged in the fight.
They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters.
Credibly.
You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well.
It's a pleasure. Fighting an old friend.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been.
And it felt quite early for the Rathalos to appear.
We're from an organization called
You think?
That's Alma.
I mean, we're like 10 hours deep, right?
I don't even know.
So we came to help.
Because I'm only playing such a little section of the game. Doesn't feel like much progress, only doing like 3 or 4 main quest missions.
True. Wait, let me check.
Like did you ever play the game this slow?
No. By now I actually would be like in high rank somewhere.
Yeah, 100%, right?
Definitely. Actually 24 hours.
24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
My Steam says 24.
Should be around the same.
I think actually quite a lot of that is AFK time.
17.4 hours.
Yeah.
And it was non-AFK. Like, playing. Oh man. It's architecture. This old man is even sprinting.
Ooh.
There are the others.
Well, this place looks pretty.
Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness.
Alright, let's finish this cutscene.
People had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
Alright.
But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Okay, follow it. And then there should be great guess cutscene. These two with all the tents. The lanterns are incredible.
Yeah, this place looks cool.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this
Big reveal. Big reveal time.
Lore dump.
Share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path.
Chosen one.
Come with me.
Pretty sure.
Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wiveria.
Wiveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not?
Yes.
That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wiveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of
Wiveria.
What?
But Wiveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wiveria.
We live at the heart of Wiveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
But they had all the energy they want.
The keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wiveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin. Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Wyvern milk.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wiveria, there is a shrine.
Okay.
We call the Dragon Torch.
Is this my tent now? No, it's not.
Dragon Torch, man.
What can you tell us about
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge line of story there.
I'm a little confused though. Like maybe I'm getting some stuff wrong, but
Yeah, there are definitely some questions open.
That might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If
I mean,
I'd like to show you there later.
like this is the ruins of Wyveria.
Yes.
And in Monster Hunter games, there has been NPCs, like in pretty much every single game, who are famously known as Wyverians.
Mm-hmm.
And those people have like, they're like special. They have like different feet, and they have elf ears, and they only have 4 fingers. But none of these people have that. So it's like,
Yeah,
I was expecting to be like Wyverians here, and right?
Yeah, but those are the successors.
Yeah, but like, why would
Very
they?
down the line. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Question.
Right.
What exactly did you
Talk to Tashin.
Now maybe it gets explained.
Let's trade.
To show you, I think it would be for the best. Well then,
Okay.
let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
All right.
Yeah, I think it will get explained where or how the original Wiveryans perished.
Have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to.
Yeah, I think it will get explained a little bit down the line.
You should say
Would be nice.
they'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Because the thing I'm most confused about is they had a source, this wyvern milk, that produced endless amounts of energy, and they had the ability to control nature with that. And then they perish one day? Like, what?
I mean, it's the old story of powerful civilization steps over the line and erases itself, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe they did some crazy hero stuff and...
Who knows? Maybe they created the White Wrath or something. And then it was GG.
Item tree, nice. Let's trade, let's see. Origin Wilk Gem. I can do Origin Wilk Gem for Godlock Essence. Fuck you. Fossilized Opal for Sleeper.
See you later.
Tashin. Yeah, so I think this is a great end for the stream.
Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
Yeah. Because fighting the face of Monster Hunter, the unofficial but known by everyone, Ross, finding this village, bringing Nata home, and having a giant ass cliffhanger about the whereabouts of ancestral Wyverians. It couldn't get much better. If this was a series, this would be end of
End of a season.
End of the season, yeah. So yeah, we found everything, we reached everything we want, but we have a ton of mysteries popping up out of nowhere. We are glad you have to wait just 1.5 to 2 years to continue. Nice. Yeah, great. Great. I'm fucking happy. It was a great session. So, up. Quit the game. Oh no, wait.
Save and
Before
quit.
we quit, see if we can actually move. Can, and check for Rothalos stuff.
Oh, I already did.
Did?
Yeah, since we haven't really like identified the monster yet. Even in the like monster book, it still says question mark, and there's no new stuff you can craft with it right now.
Talk to the smithy. Sad. I could do a tough guardian bone there. What's this? An iron hammer too.
Look good. Alrighty.
Good for sure. No.
I'm ready to work.
This one for the four. Yeah, I think from the iron tree into the fire hammer, this should be Rathalos stuff. Most likely. Or a new section to the right gets opened up.
What? Has it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I think if we identify the Rathalos stuff, it either is next thing within the iron tree for Rathalos fire thing, or another section gets opened up with the Rathalos tree itself.
What are we making today?
Okay.
Guess. Great sharpness. This one. Okay. And we have made it. I can't say it enough times, but it was great. That felt like real progression today. We have slain the giant tentacle thing. Reignited the forge. Got some special ores. Found the city of Nata. And that rider guy is gone. And we fought Rathalos.
Oh, my Discord just crashed.
So, yeah. I don't know about your whereabouts, but I don't think you will join me on Wednesday morning, 4 a.m. So,
most likely not. No, I will probably be asleep.
Yeah, got that. Let's see the optional quests. We got just the new Udra tactical thing as a new optional quest. And a new small monster. And finished. Okay, so because I don't know the story, I will be grinding on Wednesday as much equipment as I can with those optional quests. Build them on stream, that will be the goal for them. That, and on Friday I'm gonna split it again and we can play together.
Alright, sounds good.
Lots of time to grind gear. I might have some time in between on my hands. Yeah, it was a pleasure to have you again. Progressing the story is very interesting done this way. Welcome to my world. Can only say to that. And it feels still quite strange for me to slowly in a game. Because I'm so fired up and addicted that I want to play like every free minute I got. Due to real life responsibilities, I'm not able to. and it still feels crazy. So I'm more than happy having you with me on this journey. Experience that. How it feels like to not play a game for 10 hours every day. Lasted through it. And yeah, say yes. Thank you again. And I'll see
Thank you for having me.
on Friday with all the gear up to date.
Yes, yes. I'll
Ready
try to.
to find out that the monster we just have slayed is in fact a Rathalos.
Surprise!
Yeah, I'm tempted to say let's progress story until the pop-up comes that it's a Rathalos, but the story as far as it goes for now might have a twist or two until that gets revealed, especially now that he's trying to tell stuff about the ancestors of the Wiveryans that are still alive. There might be strange things happening in between. Keep that for a streaming session where we both hit up each other.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe on Friday we gotta discover Rathalos. Okay.
Sounds good.
Then have a good one, and we see us on Friday.
All right. Have a good one. Good night.
Good night. So, to all the stream viewing guys and girls and people watching the VOD, it was a great ass session. Very, very much fun. Long story short, or at the end TLDR, we discovered actually Paradis in Avowed and made a little city trip around the city, turned in all the bounties, gained the amount of, shopped everything we could, and emptied the storages, found the troll main character in this other unfriendly district, but we didn't mess with him. We keep our mouth shut and didn't disturb the order there, so we can move around freely. Because I'm a little bit afraid of conflicts, and we are playing still on the hardest difficulty, and there are a lot of enemies around if this situation had escalated there. And then we jumped into Monster Hunter again, through the story up to a point where we had the festival going again because we slayed this giant octopus monster, kept the flames away. We discovered the home city of Nata and learned something about the history of them, and that they are successors of the Wiveryans, known from different Monster Hunter Paradis that Rider Guy explained to us in the end of the stream. I personally didn't recognize them and didn't have something clicking when hearing this name, because I was just playing Monster Hunter, running around, slaying monsters, grinding up the hunter ranks and going into hiring missions, fighting all the time, not even a little bit concerned about quest text or anything. It was just not a hack and slay, but I treated it like some sort of that. So I had no idea about history, so it is much more interesting even if he says there's a connection and there's something not clicking right the way they explained it so far. And this is what we're doing, what we will be doing on Friday together. We are hopping on a stream with that second half as always, and discover the story of the Wiveryans. Then unraveling the mysteries of the flying dragon monster that we all and love is Rathalos 100%, but it needs to be unlocked within the game. Checking for new upgrades because there will be Rathalos upgrades. very sure of that, because there's always Rathalos gear and weapons. And maybe we discover some more about the White Wrath, because we had a Doshaguma and a Rathalos infused with this strange, what looks like Wilk energy. And we see how it goes from there. If they got different names or just an extra, like a, I don't know, strong Rathalos or strong Shiguma or energized or whatever. Maybe they got a prefix name or an after name, suffix kind of stuff there to differentiate them. Or if it's just a Doshaguma and this is a Rathalos, we will see. Because about this Doshaguma, there was nothing really clicking as far as I've seen, but I didn't have checked the armor tab. I gotta remember to do that. If there's some new armor with the pieces from the Doshaguma that we gathered. We've unlocked creating armor spheres. Pretty nice feature. And we learned that there are seasons within the world of Monster Hunter Wilds, which have a clear cyclical schedule, and that it might be triggered by this giant stone in the desert, this round shaped kind of formation, and how the energy levels within there are. Which leaves room for speculations if you can manipulate the seasons to your pleasing. So you can specific monsters that appear during seasons or during special seasons. And there's lots of things to try, lots of questions that let open. The last thing I have to share today is if you like the VOD, which will be uploaded a few days on Twitch automatically and forever stays on YouTube. Thanks for watching till the end. I hope you've had a great time, and I would love to see you within the stream. And if you want to support me, just hit the like and follow buttons below the videos. On Twitch, you can follow the channel and maybe see me live. In the future, at least for Monster Hunter, I will be producing some runs with viewers if you guys like to join. Sharing a voice, because we got a Discord set up for you that you can visit. Links are in the YouTube links are in the profile on Twitch too, so you can join and we can exchange thoughts about games. Spoilers would be bad. I wouldn't like to get spoiled, so please be aware of that and don't rob me my first time playthrough feeling there. That's everything I have to say for today. Here with me, it's 1:30 a.m. No, it's 12:30 a.m. That's way around. Kick myself into the bed because I got work tomorrow. And I'll see you guys first on Wednesday morning. Whoever wants to join me, 4 a.m. between 4 a.m. and 4:30 a.m. German time in the morning, I will be starting a streaming session. The rest of the day is scheduled tightly, so I won't be making that in the evening. Hopefully I see some of you there due to time zones or whatever. I am out and I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace.